Live from Petco Park on a beautiful night, this is Major League Baseball on MLB Network. We expect a good battle out of this conquest matchup between the Bomb Squad and the Padres. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Melvin Upton Jr. is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Hard hit ball towards the hole, and Ibar can't get to it. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
Well, that's just a great at bat. Down 0-2, and he still gets a base hit out of it. Just up there. This guy's a fighter, man. He battles you all the way through, and he shows us right there to start the game the type of battler he is at the plate.
Brock Holt stands in as he looks at a called strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Well, the second hitter hit the ball almost as hard as the first guy. So that's back-to-back hard contact for base hits. It looks like they came to swing it in this one.
Into the box, Willie Stargell, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Comes set, and the 0-1. In the air to center field, and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run. So a 3-run blast to deep center here, as it's now a 3-0 ball game. That home run is definitely worth giving the show track treatment to. And as we look at it, not only an impressive distance shot, but the 110 miles an hour exit velocity is nothing to scoff at either. That's a big boy home run. Orlando Cepeda is at the plate as he takes a called strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Sometimes you get off on the wrong foot, and it's hard to get back on the right one. That's the fourth hit he's given up here already in the early going. He's got to find a way to string some outs together, or he's going to be in some deep trouble.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Margot's on the move. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Stepping up to the plate, Buddy Bell. 3 runs already home and a potential fourth standing at third base. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that is through into center field. A base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Comes to the plate with the runner in scoring position. He swung at that first pitch early, kind of ambushed him. I don't think the pitcher expected him to swing at that first pitch.
Jose Bautista.
Settling in now, Jose Bautista. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Oh, he goes up the ladder on the fastball and pops this one up. Flashes under it. And that's the second out of the inning. Into the box, Jonathan Lucroy. He represents the 8th man to bat here in the first with 4 runs already on the board. Here comes the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. The tag, and he is out at third base. Cut down, trying to go first to third, and the inning is over. But 4 runs. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Manuel Margot.
And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
Now that's a good changeup right there. You know the guy's sitting fastball. You get him out in front. Now that changeup's in his head the rest of the at-bat.
Bautista coming on. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The shortstop, Eric.
Here's Eric Ibar now. Into the windup and the pitch. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And that is swung on and missed as Ibar's down on strikes for out number two. So coming to the plate, Hunter Renfroe. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. There's a fastball right over the inside corner.
That's the game changer right there. That's the difference between great and good. This is why he's great. He's able to put a ball in the corner where most guys can't.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Slider whiffed on for strike three. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. So the Alan Birch will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 0, Alan Birch.
Hit hard on the ground to first. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Well, here we are with the leadoff hit in the second, and the pitcher really struggled in the first inning. So you got to be a little bit concerned. The stuff just doesn't look like it's there today.
Action now in the Padre bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's getting loose out there. Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in. Here's Melvin Upton Jr. now. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. And he is in there.
First two hitters of the inning go back-to-back singles, and now they're first and third. This has the makings of a big inning.
Jared Kozar comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are two on here with nobody out. Here's Brock Holt now. Runners on the move for second. Hard hit ball to short. And that's through. A base hit. In to score the runner from third.
Oh, they're playing small ball this inning, Matt. Back-to-back singles.
Number 8, Willie Stargell.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Willie Stargell. He hit a big 3-run bomb in his first plate appearance. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here it comes, 0-2. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Blash going back on it, and it's gone onto the lower basket of the Western Metal Building. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, his second of the game, as they have widened this lead to 8 now.
Well, he clearly did not miss that one. He got everything behind it, drove it out of the ballpark. I think he was just looking for that pitch and didn't miss it.
Standing in now, Orlando Cepeda. As he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone. It's strike 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Short, hit hard. Ibar with the slide. Hats off to that one. Oh, but he beats it out.
Now batting.
Riding in once again, Buddy Bell. He reached on a single in his first try. First pitch on its way. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. So they score 4 times on 5 hits, no errors, and no one left. Here's Will Myers. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Will
sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. 2-strike pitch is chopped foul at the plate and will do it again. Ready with the 0-2. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. Stargell will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And behind the plate is Jonathan Lucroy. You know, everybody talks about his ability to frame pitches. One of the best framers in all the game, but I really like how he catches and throws. This guy can catch.
Corey Spangenberg stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Tough one to lay off, called a strike.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
The 2-1 on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Bautista has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting 6th, third baseman.
And that'll bring up the power-hitting middle infielder Ryan Schimpf. Will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul.
Well, clearly that changeup the pitch before didn't fool him, because that fastball right there, he's right on it. He just couldn't put it in play.
Swinging a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. Bell is there, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. We've played 2 full. The bomb squad lead it. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jose Bautista. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Jose Bautista.
And he shoots it into center field for a leadoff single.
Well, that's good hitting. 0-0. You want that fastball right where you're looking at it. Just take it right back at him. Nice swing.
Jonathan Lucroy.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jonathan Lucroy. He singled his last time up. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle. There's Ibar. Step on the bag for 1. On to first, and it's another double play. Already 2 of them here in the first 3 innings so far.
Alan.
Digging in to try it again, Alan Birch. First offering on its way. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Blash ranging back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So no runs on one base hit, no errors, and no one left on.
Leading off for
Stepping
the
in, Jabari Blash. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Now the 0-2 pitch. On the ground up the middle. Holt ranging up the middle. 1 away.
Batting 8.
At the plate, Austin Hedges, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And this is fouled back and out of play. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A swing and a miss just out in front of that fastball. Here it comes, 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 1-2. Here it comes. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Travis Jankowski will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Travis Jankowski.
And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, a win's a win. Not the most triumphant victory of all time, but at least they did earn themselves some more fans, and sometimes that can go a long way.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting.
from the corner of 20th and Blake Street. So look at Coors Field in Denver. It should be a good. John Gray, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Throw, got him, and that's a gorgeous play. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. HR, what's the key for him here tonight?
Well, the key to hitting the Coors Field, everybody thinks home runs. I think it's the gaps, man. There's so much.
Meanwhile, now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
In 2 pitches, you can see how quickly your fortunes can change in this game. First pitch of the game, no problem. He gets an out. Second pitch, it gets laced to the outfield for a double.
Willie Stargell comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away.
Whoa, he hit that one a little bit too hard. Line drive single, but the runner at second had to hold up, so he's not going to score, but nice piece of hitting anyway.
Into the box now, Orlando Cepeda, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. 1-0 count. Here it is. And here's a ball hit in the air. On the move is Gonzalez. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Hey, great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball on the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit.
Great job of hitting. So many people think you get a first pitch fastball, you have to pull it. No, a great swing is hitting the ball back up the middle.
Into the box, Buddy Bell, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get 1 run in, and now you have 2 other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big dent right here in this game in the first inning.
Blackman is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Catfish Hunter, a right-hander from North Carolina, is the man on the mound. What's your take on him, H?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I mean, they're all good. He throws them for strikes, he dominates, he mixes speeds up. I asked him one day, what's your best pitch? And he told me all 5.
Charlie Blackman is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Swing and a looper to left. Holt into shallow left. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Batting second.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
DJ LeMahieu.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Oh, he reached back and challenged him right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting third.
Here's Nolan Arenado. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, bases empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Fouled back. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Catfish has the sign. They'll try to put him away here on 2-2. Another one sent foul. Ready with another 2-2. And he just misses with a curveball. Trevor Story would be next. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So they go quietly here in this half. Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Jose Bautista.
Now here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Blackman is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting 8th.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Blackman will put this one away, and that's out number 2.
Batting 9th.
Alan Birch will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Alan Birch.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Now the pitch. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Now at the plate, Trevor Story. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
0-2, here it is. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Here's Carlos Gonzalez.
Right fielder, Carlos.
Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Batting 6th.
So striding in, Gerardo Parra, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
A man at third with 1 away. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's Mark Reynolds trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. And him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
Batting 8th. Catcher.
So striding forward now, Dustin Garneau. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Here's Melvin Upton Jr. now. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Melvin Upton Jr.
Ground ball left side. Gloved by Arenado. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Brock Holt. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Softly hit out to short. And that'll be the second out.
the left fielder, number 8.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in strides the familiar waddle of Pops, Willie Stargell. Squared that one up just a little late. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Yeah, this one was starting to look like it was going to be one of those 1, 2, 3 easy innings. But now all of a sudden they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double. Big moment here.
Standing in now, Orlando Cepeda, line towards center field. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Raimel Tapia will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 68, Raimel Tapia.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Here it comes. Dribbled to the right side, but that one rolls foul.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball, the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation. And
a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Ready for another chance. Charlie Blackmon 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And he's right on the fastball there, hit pretty well out towards deep left. Stargell is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Second baseman.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, DJ LeMahieu. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Look, Matt, he's done a nice job getting those first 2 outs. I mean, look, this is a good hitting team. And now you got the 2-hitter coming to the middle of the order. But you can limit the damage by getting those first 2 outs. I think he's limited the damage so far this inning.
3-0 now. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner.
Well, I thought with 2 outs right there, that situation, he probably had the green light 3-0. Maybe he didn't get it where he wanted or get the pitch he's looking for, so he took it. And I think he's probably swinging here, too, 3-1.
And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Man, I love this angle. Looking right down the right field line, you can see that he generates his power from his lower half, taking it down the line for a clean double. Great look there.
Nolan Arenado is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. It's swung on and hit in the air. And this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble but hangs on, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. On now to the Chris Russin, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. Riding in once again, Ian Kinsler. He'll try.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Yanked on the ground down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Hot shot on the ground is short. Story brings it in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
The batter, third baseman,
digging in to try it again, Buddy Bell. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Sent on the ground out to second. LeMahieu's got it, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen. Oh, and a big swing by Bautista, and this ball sent in the air to deep left field. And it's gone into the bleachers. A A solo home run that time off the bat of Jose Bautista. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight. There have been a ton of hits already. These pitchers might want to duck and cover if things continue this way.
Now batting.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Lucroy will take the turn and head for second. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Alan Birch. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. Off the plate and low here, ball one.
Matt, I just think he's pitching scared. Look, he's getting hit a little bit, and now he's falling behind another hitter. Challenge somebody.
The 1-0 delivery. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. Played on the backhand. Off balance throw. Gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Mark Melanson, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Leading off the fourth inning for the Rockies, the shortstop.
Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And no, they can't get there. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Now, a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
Bautista has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Right fielder.
Standing in, Carlos Gonzalez. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? Lifted the other way to left center. Stargell on the move. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in, Gerardo Parra. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ball one.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that one right down Main Street.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last two pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, a win's a win. Not the most triumphant victory of all time, but at least they did earn themselves some more fans, and sometimes that can go a long way.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team. 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Rockies, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 37 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 50,445. The Rockies thank you for joining us here tonight. And as you exit Coors Field, we remind you to please drive home safely.
It's going to be fun marveling at two of the best in the game, and it's next on MLB Network. Phil Hughes, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Here's Hughes now on 0-1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. The 0-2 on its way from Hughes. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And a very comfortable 81 degrees as we get things started this evening. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Upton has a read on it. He's got it one away.
In the second spot tonight,
Josh Harrison stands in.
Josh Harrison.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And the pitch. Lifted into center field. Moving under it, Upton. 2 gone.
Batting third, right fielder.
Digging in, Andrew McCutchen. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch coming now from Hughes. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Now, Matt, Dave Lawrence can remind you a lot of James Kingsley. He comes from that old school of you hit your spots, he's going to call it. He has a tendency to call one side of the plate a little bit more than the other.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Down in order go the Tyler Glasnow is the man on the mound for the Pirates in this contest. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Melvin Upton Jr. is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is McCutchen. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Here's Brock Holt now. Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup. That's a great combination.
Back up the middle. Backhanded. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Batting third, left fielder.
Stepping up now, Andrew McCutchen. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. The throw into second. And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that 2-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball.
Oh, that looked like a pretty good pitch to hit. It's a little bit late, so he might have been just fooled just a tad bit, just enough not to square it up.
Comes set, and the 0-1. In the dirt here. Working for the punch out and the offering. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning. At the plate, Gregory Polanco. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Left fielder number 25, Gregory Polanco.
Now the pitch. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0.
Well, a good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
And another foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. Another one sent foul. Set to deal on 2-2. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli.
Batting fifth, catcher Francisco.
First pitch on its way. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1. Now Hughes readies the 1-0. Boy, a lot of break to that thing, and it's 1-1.
D-run.
1-1 pitch is a knuckle curve. He's in the hole now, 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. Here's John Jaso now. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. Line towards center field. Upton is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Striding in, Ian Kinsler. The matchup with Tyler Glasnow to lead off the inning.
Ian Kinsler.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
He might have been setting him up with that high fastball to change his eye level. Now he's got him set up. Maybe he'll go down in the zone.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Matt, he's thrown 2 pitches right down the middle and got away with them. I don't think he should go back there again, but he's got to locate a little bit better if he wants to put him away. This guy's too good a hitter.
And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Kinsler is retired, and there's 1 away.
All right, time for majestic defensive alignment for the Pirates. And yes, they are moving all over the field. They love to shift heavily into the analytics, and they really move players around playing the percentages. You'll see that a lot in this game today.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lined hard toward right center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Digging in, Jose Bautista. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Stepping up to the plate, Jonathan Lucroy. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Bell is on his way home. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Cardinals sin, Cardinals sin. You got an open base with the pitcher on the on-deck circle, and you let him get a base hit. That just can't happen.
Here's the first pitch to him. Phil Hughes is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And now Harrison will look this one in to retire the side. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Here's David Freese to stand in. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. The 1-2 from Hughes. Takes this the other way to right. Bautista is there to put it away for out number 1.
Batting 8.
Alan Hansen the next to bat. First offering on its way. High pop up. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. So striding in, Tyler Glasnow. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Make it 9 straight here. Striding in once again, Melvin Upton Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Melvin Upton Jr.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Line drive to left. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the third.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brock Holt. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch misses low. The throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Hit hard down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for 2.
Now batting, left fielder Andrew McCutchen.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Andrew McCutchen. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with this release point right now. He doesn't know where it's going, and he knows it. That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one.
Well, that curveball's on the outside half. You usually shoot it the other way, but he stayed with it. And because he got the barrel in the right place, he still got a base hit.
Into the box, Orlando Cepeda. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. The 0-1 pitch to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and his side is retired. So no runs here on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. On now to the top of inning number 4.
6.
The Bomb Squad are out on top, 1-0. Here's Hughes back to work now as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. It's 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now the pitch. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. And the Pirates are in the hit column.
If you want to take a snapshot of staying inside the baseball, that's it right there. Stay inside the ball, shoot it the other way for the base hit.
Josh Harrison.
Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And Hughes will get the out at first, but the sacrifice is a good one. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. The set and the 1-0 pitch. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Has a look. Now the pitch. 2-1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Hughes ready with the 2-2. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Cepeda takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Here's Gregory Polanco. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming now from Hughes. Pitch popped up. Bell is there for it. And that retires the side. Ian Kinsler will be the one to get things started when we come. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The batter.
Digging in to try it again, Buddy Bell. He singled his last time up. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Into the box now, Jose Bautista. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm giving him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt, but no chance to recover. Bautista is on at first after the strikeout. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jonathan Lucroy. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
That curveball just froze him. That's one of those big curveballs you're expecting to go start at you like this one did and break all the way down to the bottom of the plate. But this one didn't get that big break away, and it froze him.
On the ground to the right side. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
That's a ball he worked on all day. I was out here early. He stayed with it and just shot it the other way. Beautiful execution of a game plan. Standing in now, Phil Hughes.
as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Alan Birch has moved into the on-deck circle now as he'll hit for the pitcher Hughes.
Alan Birch.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
0-2 count, and the pitch. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now another 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Line drive to center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on.
Leading off for the Pirates, catcher Francisco Cervelli.
This one's flared toward left center. Holt onto the grass, makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, first
couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. The 0-1 on its way. And a fastball just a bit high. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Back goes Upton Jr. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
Now batting, third baseman David Freese.
Will Harris, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Here's David Freese to stand in, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Alan Hansen.
Alan Hansen the next to bat. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's in there for strike one. 0-1, here it comes. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike two. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Scorched to third. Bell fields it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Just 1 hit in the inning. Here's Melvin Upton Jr. now. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie.
Melvin Upton.
First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike one. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Curveball that time, not even close.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's Brock Holt now. He's singled and 2 trips to the plate thus far. Lifted into the air out towards center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The left fielder, number 22.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
Well, Matt, that's 2 quick outs, but if you look at the pitch count, it's way down low. He's being aggressive, and so are they. He's got a chance to get through this one.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Cervelli corrals it, and that ends the inning. So nothing happened. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tyler Glasnow. 0-for-1 for him here in this one.
Tyler Glasnow.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Good cut fastball that time, and he's in control now. 0-2. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here. 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Digging in and looking for more. Starling Marte. 1-for-2 on his line so far in the game. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Hit on the ground to short. Holt is there. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
You want to talk about speed? Watch him here on this isolation replay. Is he flying or what? I love how smooth he runs, and he just bursted down the line.
And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. Addison Reed.
Now pitching, Addison Reed.
Josh Harrison comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Digging in to try it again. Andrew McCutchen. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And he misses with it. 1-1. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2. Striding into the box, Orlando Cepeda. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Second baseman, number 5.
Ready for another chance? Ian Kinsler. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0-for-2 at this point. Swing and a ball chopped foul down the left side. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Hit down the third base line. And Freese won't get a glove on this one. It's a fair ball.
They've left a lot of men on base. They've had plenty of opportunities. And here's another one. After a base hit, they find themselves with another runner on. Let's see if they can bring somebody home this inning.
Stepping in now, Buddy Bell. You'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Throw over to first. Back in standing. A 1-0 delivery. Hard hit ball to second. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. Now a long throw to third. And McCutchen won't get him. He's in there at third.
That's a big hit right there. One out, you got the go-ahead run now at third base. There's so many things that can happen. You get a sac fly, another base hit. A lot of things can happen to get that run home.
Wade LeBlanc takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are two on with only one away. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. It's up and out of here into the archways. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, and it's suddenly a 5-1 ball game.
I'll tell you, he was already enjoying a good night at the plate, but that homer just cements it as one of those nights he won't soon forget. He's making it look easy up there.
Freddie Freeman will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Freddie Freeman.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at bat.
Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 2.
Ready once again, Melvin Upton Jr. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Hit hard on the ground to second. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. 4, 5, and 6 coming up to start the 7th. It's now 5-1. Nate Jones is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Here's Gregory Polanco. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. A late swing at a slider for a strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Now batting, catcher.
Striding in once again, Francisco Cervelli. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Here's the 1-1. A fastball that just misses inside.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Swing and a miss. Good pitch, and it's full now. 3-2.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
John Jaso.
First delivery to him on the way. John Jaso comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Looks at a changeup right over the middle. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Slider right over the middle, taken for a strike.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you can get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. John Jaso goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Right there, Matt. You know, they get the leadoff man on, and they haven't been able to advance it. That's why they're not scoring runs. You got to hit and run still. Do something to get that runner moving. Get aggressive.
Here's the 0-2. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way, trying to get him to chase on that 0-2 pitch.
Ready on 1-2. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. McCutchen going back. Gone as it's into the Crawford boxes.
Well, he hit that ball like he was looking for it. Just real.
The batter,
Sun-Hwan Oh will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Alan Hansen the next to bat, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. No hits to this point. 1-0 is a curveball that's over for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. McCutchen is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
ladies and gentlemen.
But 2 come across to score in the inning. Here's Brock Holt now. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
The shortstop, Brock Holt.
Little dribbler down the line, but it's foul, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Drilled down the line. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Ready for another shot now. Andrew McCutchen, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball, the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation.
Here's a swing and a ground ball, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. McCutchen is retired, and there's one away. Into the box now, Orlando Cepeda. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Juan Nicasio will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Jordy Mercer will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Well, late in a game like this, calls that don't go your way can really throw you off when you're on the mound, but you just can't let it happen. His composure is getting a little test right here.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Line hard to the left side. Foul. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Again, a 1-2. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
This guy's a good hitter. He's seen a lot of pitches already, fouling balls off. But as the pitcher, I got to keep throwing him strikes. And if he hits it, hopefully it's at somebody.
Lifted in the air to center. Marte is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Good work there from the Pittsburgh bullpen.
Leading off for the Pirates, shortstop, Jordy Mercer.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A slider that just grabs the outside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. In there, 1-2 now. One and two. Here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. Bautista coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Well, they've hung around. I know it's late in the game, but that's a big leadoff single. Maybe this will be what they need to get to start that attack to put them ahead.
Starling Marte is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And a check swing looked like he went around. Yes, indeed, says the first base umpire. Strike 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And a slider misses here. 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Tough slider over the inside corner for a strike.
That's the 3rd slider in a row, and I'm going to tell you what, I think he'll probably throw 4 and maybe 5 if he needs it.
Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4. Adam Frazier will come on now and pinch run here. Josh Harrison stands in, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drop.
Pitching, Mark.
He's set. Here it comes. Now a bunt attempt here, and a good decision there to sweep this away in foul territory and make him try it again. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Now a bunt attempt here. Only play to first, so the sacrifice works that time. Here's Andrew McCutcheon now, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And he lays off for ball 1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And this is swung on and missed, so they come right after him, and it remains second and third, but with 2 away now.
The left fielder, number 25.
Stepping into the box, Gregory Polanco. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
Fouled back. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Home. Adam Frazier will stay in the ball game as a new shortstop.
For the Pirates. Now playing shortstop, number 26.
Digging in once again, Buddy Bell is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Now it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing in the Pittsburgh bullpen. And the slider swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. To short, hit hard. Frazier has it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 19.
Standing in, Jose Bautista. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Little flare out to left. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
That's one of those you're talking to. It's sit down ball, sit down ball. You're watching it all the way to left field, watching the left fielder not get a good break. Thank
you. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. And he'll take it to the bag for the out. A beautiful look there at the downtown aquarium here in Houston as we welcome you back to baseball on MLB Network.
Francisco Cervelli.
Into the windup and the pitch. Francisco Cervelli is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Here's John Jaso now. He went down on strikes last time up.
Jaso.
Hit sharply on the ground. And he'll take this on to first. And they're down to their final out. 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's David Freese to stand in. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Here it comes. Taken, called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. And he holds up on this one, but it's a called strike 3, and with that, the ball game is over.
This one was pretty evenly matched coming in. 2 spring training teams, but someone's got to win. Either way, both of these teams will look to move up the ranks and continue building a formidable squad.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. So that just about does it. For Harold Reynolds, the lefty Dan Plesac, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 5 runs, 13 hits, no errors, left 7 men on base.